I guess I gotta make sure that there are no ads going on, because I was putting things out on the internet. But hello everyone. And actually I think there's one more. Forgot to post in. Nope, I did it. Okay. Alright. Hey, Megalovania. I'll just go... Are there ads going on right now? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Then we can get started. Full disclosure, I I woke up a little late. And yeah, so I have my breakfast here, which, well, lunch, really. I don't know. Guess I was tired and I slept in, which I'm trying to avoid doing, but still here to play some Dragon Quest. I ended up staying up late too, so that's also probably why. But then even once my alarm went off, I ignored it. So I need to find a way to. I need to find a spot in my room to put that alarm clock, so that I can basically. I have to get up, but I'm using the Alarmo, and a lot of it functions off of like being able to see you and doing it and turning off when you get up, which I think I can turn that off. So maybe I will, but that feels like it kind of defeats the purpose of having the Alarmo. Yeah, we're over in Ibis, and I think today I'm gonna go for an extra 13 minutes, just so that way our playtime rounds out at 11 hours. Oh, technically this one's the more recent one, so we're gonna do that one. Yeah, I haven't had this this protein bar yet. It's a chocolate mint one. Crunchier than I thought it would be. But that's pretty good. Also, the mint wakes me up. I like that. Okay. So, we should sleep. Right. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that I need to get done for stream tomorrow is, well, I'm doing it tomorrow because I've actually scheduled, right there, right there. I've scheduled like some days as admin days, and I think that's the only 2 days I'm not streaming is Wednesday and Sunday, so I do all the admin stuff on those days. So maybe I can fix things like the ad breaks being a little off time. I'm not sure if I can fix that, actually. Also, my earbuds. I'm only hearing out of one, which is annoying. There we go. Okay. We can just pop this guy. I know this protein bar is actually pretty good. Okay, you know what? Before we actually get too far out of this city, let's go see exactly what we need, because I know it is I know the gear here is expensive. I mean, we can get that staff for Cake. Cake has never had a staff. We got an axe for Bella. I think it's basically just these iron armors. Which, in fairness, 2 people can use this one. Which, that'll be all the money we have. You know what? I think... I think I'm gonna get 1 staff of anti-magic for Cake. Okay, it actually doesn't increase her wisdom at all. Wow. I didn't know that. Okay. And then we can just barely get a suit of armor for me. Bella seems to be pretty good at taking hits. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now. Wait, does Shinky... Shinky doesn't wear his shield. That's interesting. Because I think the shield does change on the field. Either that, or maybe it's just that... I mean, here, I guess I can test. If I equip the scale shield... Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do anything. If I unequip the shield, does it go away? No? If I leave. No, it's still there. Okay. Never mind. I'm crazy. Alright. So we want to grind up some money. And I'll be honest, I actually think monster battles might be the way to do it. We lost the first round of monster battles there. I don't know. I think we might need to time it or something, because yeah, winning that one gave us like Oh, I should have used oh. Here. You're probably gonna not hit whatever you go for, so... Yeah, thought so. I mean, that was good RNG. Poison needle, that's good. Even these drops of stuff, like we can sell that. Because I think we already have a poison needle as well, and no one can equip it. But I don't know, we do have a thief made, and if we were gonna give him anything, that would be a good one. I think I should be using C. Sizz. Can't believe it. It's actually kind of working, and I'm starting to say it now. Oh, Bella's actually remotely fast now. What a concept! She went second. Yeah. I think this is going to be faster if we go, and we're not going to get experience, which is a little unfortunate. But assuming metal slimes are in this game, that won't matter. I have a hard time believing, if metal slimes weren't in this game already, that they didn't add them. Time for the good music. Alright. We're not gonna be able to... Oh, we don't have enough money to enter the rank 2. We can just sell. We can sell something. Alternatively, we could have just fought in the first rank, and it would have been okay. But let's just sell something. Sell this scale shield we don't need anymore. And I guess we can sell that leather armor. Get rid of that copper sword. And, I mean, we do have quite a bit here. That is something we should have factored in, is, like, selling things that we already have. Oh, poison needles aren't worth anything. Okay. Whatever. I guess, can someone wear that cloak of evasion? I can. Honestly, I probably should have just... I should probably just wear this. And give Bella the cloak, give Bella the iron armor. Okay, well there's one less iron armor we need to buy. Gold chain. I should pull up that chart again, too. Okay. So this should make us... Oh, wait. I want to use... I do want to use this team. So actually, we are spending 200 gold to do this. So maybe it's not worth it? But... these guys are weak. To the point where I can actually just have them all show no mercy, or even just fight wisely. And we'll go fast. Who goes on there? Oh. Never mind. In fact, I'm gonna silence my watch. Yeah, there. I'm gonna check if my phone is silenced. I think it is, because it would have just went off. Getting back to our DM about D&D things tonight. Yeah, we won. See, that was fast. That was extremely fast. I don't know how much money we're gonna get from this because we don't get the big prize anymore. 320. Like, oh, we spent 200 on that. So really, we got 120 gold. I don't know if that's faster. And we're not getting experience. Because think otherwise, like, when we're doing, you know, our normal grinding, we can get gold pretty easy. I think if we're gonna get, if we're gonna grind for money, we should just not go all the way to Ibis. We should go to a shaman instead and see if maybe we can handle those better. Okay. Let's try this. Also, while I'm thinking of it, monster not too far with it is ready to be wrangled. Okay. So that's probably in town. Okay. Call the Wild and whoosh. Calling for backup? Okay. Whoosh again. So much do we get from that? 52. See that? And we get experience. That's pretty good. We can even walk around a little bit and see if we can get, you know, better stuff. I'm actually gonna target. You know what? Here, also Mercurial Thrust. Call the Wild. And whoosh. There we go. Also, that's another thing. This town has a bunch of really cool equipment here that I kind of want. Like a better boomerang for Shinky. It'd be pretty bad. Never mind, we're fine. Whoa! Oh my god! 4 spells? Okay. Well, now we never need to use Chimera Wings again. Okay. Well, unless I'm dead, but... Also Zap? Pretty good. Which honestly, with our wisdom as a wit hero, uh, we might be, that might be pretty good. Yeah, like that's pretty good. Honestly, I don't need to use Call of the Wild. That's a lot of heal slimes. I think this time we are gonna use Sizz on the big group. Make Hero Thrust on the Restless Armor, Follow the Wild, and Whoosh. Oh wow, didn't kill them. I mean, I'm not worried about these guys. They're just gonna heal each other. Okay. We can honestly probably just attack them. Cake does pretty good with that staff as well. Chainmail? And a Thorn Whip. I mean, I am gonna give him that Thorn Whip. Is that... What is that chainmail? Oh, it's not very good. Okay. I mean, Cake can wear it, but I don't want to give her that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that'll let Chinky actually use, you know, physical like single target attacks, because it doesn't look like his Call of the Wild is actually affected by his weapon anyway. So, ow. In fact, oh wait, actually, you know what? No. Here. Bella, why don't you... Mercurial Thrust that, yeah. And then we use Call of the Wild, because then there won't be 3 targets. Ow! Even with all this armor, we're still getting hurt pretty bad. Soothing Song. And, I don't know, get a mid-heal. Oh, I picked the wrong person for that. It's okay, it didn't go off anyway. Are we walking back up here? Yeah. Get a Flame Slash. Call of the Wild. And Whoosh. Really? Okay, there we go. can just attack now. Oh, right. Whips actually do hit within a group still. Honestly, then, yeah, that's the better choice. You know what? Let's just attack. Now. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute here, but I will wait. I might go sleep at the inn, but I'll wait. In fact, I might even wait. I might be able to sleep at the inn before we even get there. Well, I don't need to sleep at the inn. We'll be fine. Honestly, it might be better for Cake to start just attacking when we want to hurt stuff. Her Whoosh isn't actually doing too crazy anymore. Ooh, Bella reached level 16. I'll read that after. Well, apparently it went up anyway, but I'm not going to click any more buttons. Ugh. Gives me time to... I guess I can share that thing. The Hero Forge render with Evan. Ugh. 'Okay. Break-ins in a minute. Okay. $30. Okay. And let me click out of that. And that. Okay. Alright. Welcome back from ads. Hope you had fun. We didn't actually get anything cool from that level up, so I probably could click through it. You know, let's grab us some MP from the inn. You know what? I will be right back. Just want to check something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I had moved my laundry over real quick, and I got to put my earbuds back in. I was wondering why I couldn't hear the game. It's because I didn't put them in. Right. Okay, so there's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. That tells me that it's out during the day. There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Okay, so it's on this map. Presumably? I don't know. I don't know how this works yet. My mother is sick. If you could not tell. Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay. Smiley. I guess what about now? No monsters nearby. Okay. Alright, you know what? Here, let's go sell some stuff here. And see if we can actually, buy something here. Oh, we can't sell stuff here. Then never mind. Yeah, the more we say no to that guy, the more he lowers his price. Whoops. Okay. Honestly... I'm considering selling these prayer rings. In fact, I think I'm going to. Because I don't know. I don't see myself ever really using it. I'd rather use a mage water or something. Plus, it says a small amount, so yeah, we're doing it. I don't know, people might have just screamed at me for that, but... let's... Let's keep the boomerang for now. Just because I am not 100% sure if I want to use the whip. I think I do. But... no, we're gonna get rid of it. And... Can sell this leather cape. Can sell a lot of this stuff. Oh, I didn't realize we had two of those. So like that chainmail's worth 180 gold. Oh, I don't think anyone... Oh! The garish carp can only be used by a catapult. Yeah. I don't plan on using one. Okay. So now we're actually, we have some money here. Can, probably actually buy some of this stuff. Maybe one thing. Knuckle dusters. That's a better whip. I do think I want to go with the whips. Yeah, we just found one of these cloaks of evasion. Pretty good. Oh, this is where we buy the oomph powder. Okay, you know what? It's funny, because I remember this all seeming really, really, really good. But now I'm like, just the whip. Really? Let's just get the whip. No. No. I don't have that much money. Okay, yeah, sure. Cool. Now we have an upgrade for Shinki. Nice. And now, I guess now we can sell that other whip. I think the only, like, I don't really want anything else here. So, sell the thorn whip there. Okay. And see now, this is a lot nicer. We don't have to go looking for that, the Chimera Wing in our bag anymore. I'm not going to sell the Chimera Wings just in case we ever do die. This is Romario. Whoops. I want to go to Ibis. And then what else do we want here? I think an iron shield. And I'm honestly forgetting what else. Maybe a lance? I don't think we really need one. I'm not buying this because I don't... I guess helmets for everybody is what we need. In fact, you know what? Here, I'm going to buy a shield. Give that to Bella. And then... honestly, I don't think I need the iron armor. So, we'll pass on that. And then... that is what? 4,400 gold that we need? Iron helmets for everybody? Seems like it. But then, I think that's it. So... let's actually see. What else do we have that we can get rid of now? We can get rid of that bronze shield. That actually puts us at 2 iron helmets. I'm not going to sell the Sage Elixir. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just going to note the rest of the money. Or honestly, I don't know, we might be okay with just progressing at this point. Oh, I don't actually want one for cake. But never mind, we only need 3,300. Let's get one to Shinki. And then we can sell that turban. And we'll give one to me. And sell feathered cap. And we'll sell the turban. Okay. So, yeah, we just need 1,100 gold. And then we're good to go. Maybe now that we have Zoom, we can go around all the towns as well. Yeah. And then Shinki, I want to try out that new whip, so. Yeah, there we go. Get a heal in there. Oh, right. Alright, buddy. Okay. Mercurial Thrust. Call the Wild. And now we'll use Whoosh. Alright, can't. So we're gonna use Zap instead. And Imperial Thrust. I'm struggling with the gate. Yeah, there we go. Zap. The Zap is really good. Really? Okay. Okay, let's actually heal up now. Mercurial Thrust on the Batterfly. Or Betterfly, I think. And then honestly, yeah, there's no groups, so we're just gonna bop them. But that wasn't me. Okay, no, it wasn't. I should not have targeted him. There. Get him. Okay, so now, you know what? Mercurial Thrust on that one, and then you back her up. And then Cake, I think you can just kill the Butterfly on her own. Or that happens. And no, Cake can't, so. But, you know what? That's fine. You do another Zap, and then everyone else attack the Butterfly. Or Cake just crits it and makes up for that all together. Cake was like, I heard you were talking shit, and crit. Actually, no, we're not going to go back to the other towns for monsters yet. Because then, once we get light-footed, it'll really help. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you go that early, but you have the MP, so I don't care. I don't know. I know you're not a mage, Cake, but I wish you had a bit of a better offensive spell. Never mind, that's okay. I think it's just we were using it on the wrong enemies. Oh, yeah. I guess that is something that helps. See, sometimes it does lots, and then sometimes it doesn't. I think it just has a really high damage range. You know, let's get a soothing song going. Oh, that was fast. This is gonna hurt because those Iller Pillars get 2. Oh, no, they don't. Maybe our speed has gone up enough, or Gorilla Pillar's different. I don't know anymore. Who am I? Oh no, he gets 2. Okay. I'm gonna zap him. Bella, you hit Crab. Shinky, you heal yourself. Or no. Shinky, you heal everyone, and then Cake, you heal Shinky. Whoosh. Well, that really didn't do very much, but I guess your defense is high, that's why. Why did I use Flame Slash? I think my muscle memory is still messed up from using that last stream. Okay. Let's get one more in, and then we'll sleep at the end. Yeah. Focus them. You know what? Actually, Shinky, don't use that. I want you to focus your attacks on that group. More butterflies. It only got Bella? Okay. Should be okay. What are we doing? Yeah, we're closing in. Zap. And now it is probably a better idea for you to use Call of the Wild. And if he hits the butterfly with that, then I think Cake can kill it. Yep. I'm actually gonna have me zap Crab. zap that. And we're just gonna focus the vampire cat. Had I known that was gonna happen, I mean, you know what, it worked out. I meant to do that. It's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna go sleep at the end. We might... I don't know. I'm not sure. Ads are coming up in a minute here. But we've only got a couple more random battles before we can... Well, I think we already could continue the main story, if I'm being honest. But... Call of the Wild and Whoosh. I would like to hit the one with Zap that hasn't been hurt. Didn't happen. That's okay. It works. Ads in 5. Well, maybe a little bit longer, considering that people have said it's delayed, so I can talk a little bit longer if I want to. Pretty crazy. I don't know when it's going to stop, but it will. Anyway, now I'll wait. Ugh. Ugh, I almost bumped over some pens. Ugh. I think I'll at least plan out what I'm gonna do here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna zap the crabs, and then the rest of them can attack. And then Cake will whoosh these guys. Ugh. I guess I can enter in my my breakfast there. Where's the nutrition info? Where is it? Oh, there it is. 280 for 20 grams of protein? That's not bad. Well, I don't think it's bad. I'm not an expert. I definitely went over last night because I ate a bunch of Flaming Hot Cheetos, and I shouldn't have. But they're good. Sue me. Gilder. Bar. Mint. I'm gonna put in mint. I think that one. Yeah, that one's the right one. And then Premier Protein. Yeah. Okay. And welcome back from ads. Presumably. I don't know if people are actually back yet, because it apparently has a delay. Okay, I think it is actually a better idea to just zap the gorilla pillars. But now they're so low that I'm not going to bother. We'll just do this. And then Call of the Wild and Loosh. Honestly, once we start actually having people that like subscribe, I think I will do things like grind during ad breaks. I just won't. I'll change it to like not doing story stuff. Just because like if people do choose to support me, I do want to actually, you know, give them something for it. Mercurial Thrust, Call the Wild, and then if it hits the butterfly, Cake can kill it. It did. Get him. Ugh. Same strategy as before. You know what? This time, I'm just gonna do it this way. There. Yeah, that's better. But I think even if that doesn't happen, even if we don't use that on Bella, Call the Wild will kill it. Magic Barrier and Kasap. Ooh, that's good. Almost there. I think one more battle. I think I need to go get some, like, tissue or something, though. Oh, actually. Why not? We'll use Mercurial Thrust. Yeah, let's just use up all our MP. Because we're gonna get it all back anyway. Nice. That should be it. Should be all we need. Yeah, okay. Now we can buy our last helmet, and I mean maybe we want to do one more for an in stay, I suppose. We can just attack these guys. Yeah, if we can get more of that, that'd be awesome. I guess they don't give us that much money. Okay. I think that should be enough for an insta. And we're going to be broke. Okay. We can also sell the helmet we're about to replace. Yeah, we want a iron helmet for Bella. Yeah, let's sell the hardwood headway there. Just in case we can't afford the inn stay there. Hmm. You know what? Let's sleep until dusk. Or no, I think it is dusk. Sleep until night. See if maybe he, if that guy moves. Doesn't sound like he will, but... Oh no, he does. Okay. I've never been in here before. I can hear my cat. She wants in. I'll let her in a second here. Eureka moment? Oh, is that another genius book? Okay, I'm gonna let my cat in real quick. And I'll probably go grab Tishy real quick as well. Come inside. Come in. I'm the on stream. Don't take my chair. Really? That's my chair. That's my chair. You want your helper chair? You want it? Here. I'll put your chair somewhere that the people can see you. There you go, go kitty. Okay, yeah, you can come hang out here too. That's fine. You want to smell the cable? Zelda has a very, very strong sense of smell, and she uses it a lot. She will just sniff things, even if you hold it reasonably far away from her. You want to smell the controller? No? Okay. You don't have to. I only just called attention to your smell and then you didn't even use it. What the heck? Eh? What the heck's that about? I have to play Dragon Quest. You gonna lay down? You're just gonna sit here and be cute. You're barely even on the webcam. And I can't reach it without disturbing you. You see what I do for you? You gonna pick a spot? Ugh. You gonna lay down? You're purring. I'm gonna move this chair back a little bit. Like, back that way. So that if you do decide to go over there, they can see you. But it looks like you're just gonna hang out here. Which, that's fine. You're not gonna be on camera. Hello. Hello, cat. You're purring very loudly. What can I help you with? You just want attention. That's what you want. Dragon Quest is canceled. This is now Cat Stream. Hey, is it Cat Stream now? Yeah, you know it is. You know what you've done. Okay, well, I need to move my keyboard in so I can get closer here. I'm gonna put my headphones on. And sniff them, yes. I'm gonna play like this. You can't stop me. Ow. She's making... Okay. Okay. Gonna sit like this, then. Also, you're comfortable. Do you see what you've done? Like, I kind of want to move back a little bit so that you're visible. Okay, you don't really say much. All that build-up for him to not really do anything. At least check this item bag. Seed of Life? Hello, cat. Yes, you're very cute. You're very cute. If I had a better setup to allow you to be on camera, I would do it. But I don't have that. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go over to the pyramid. She's like barely on stream. Like she's right here. Yes, yes, I'm pointing at you. Yes, are there monsters here that we can get? Actually, yes. I had to double check and make sure that we did in fact sleep. I don't know why this strikes me as the kind of place where metal slimes might be. Okay. I'm gonna start by zapping the Grillo pillars. And honestly, I think we should probably kill them. Just because they do get 2 turns. I don't know if the other enemies don't get 2 turns, but... we should kill 2 of them, so that's good. You know, whenever my zap goes off. There we go. I'm gonna target him with the zap, but I expect Bella will kill him. And then, Cake, you just heal me up. just gonna use Soothing Song. I need to get this garbage can. Because I need to blow my nose. And it's probably gonna really annoy the cat. And she's already kind of getting up, so... She doesn't care. What are you doing, kitty? Hmm? What are you doing? What are you up to? There's nothing in the chest? Oh my god. No, we don't want Soothing Song. Really? Soothing Song. And bop him. I don't know how I didn't see that coming. Okay. You know what? This is a dumb idea, but we're going a long way. Just see if there's any treasure down here. And then if we fall down again... Fortunately, we don't really need to cast spells here. The most we need to cast spells for is to heal, but we have Jinky here to heal us, so... No, we're fine. That's probably more dangerous in original Dragon Quest III when you don't have a Monster Wrangler. Ooh, Shinky's also level 15. Okay. I still need to get that set up, that noise gate fixed. You know what? Flame Slash, Mercurial Thrust, Fall of the Wild, and bop him. Really? Didn't hit that one at all? Okay, that's fine. Oh, but it did summon another one. I don't think we've seen that enemy yet, though. Really? Okay. Ow! That really hurt. Okay, but now... Yeah, we can't spell here. We can't spell! There we go. I like that. Anytime that happens now, I'm gonna say, oh god, you know, Cake can't spell, or I can't spell. It even has a scale on it. Like, how did I not see that coming? Okay. You know what? Here, I'm gonna zap the Gorilla Pillar. And the rest of you just attack the Bag of Laps. Yeah, it really evades your attacks. There we go. I think they have good money. It seems like they do anyway. So it's funny, I probably should have grinded money here. It's fine. Lots of money. I feel like there might be a mechanic we need to do here. There we go. Yeah, that whip is actually really, really good. If there's only like 2 enemies, it's honestly better to do that than to use Call to Wild, I think. Maybe not, but... depends on the groups. Oh god, a cannon box! It's fine. Zap him. Mercurial Thrust. Call to Wild. And, you know what? Here, we're gonna get a sap. Oh, Cake is asleep, I think. But this should work. Please wake up, Cake. Actually, Bella's asleep now, too. Okay, we got him. A lot of experience. We don't even actually get an item for that? Vial of Unsealant. I think I'm gonna save those for boss fights. Another cannon box. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna do the exact same thing. Try and get a sap off this time, Cake. Nope, Cake's dead. Which is actually also really bad because we can't bring her back to life. So that sucks. Chinky, heal yourself, my dude. He's dead. This could be really bad. Never mind, he's dead. So now, I mean, the good thing is now we have evac. Oh, and Bella's gonna get on that level. Double-edged slash. Okay. Let's evac out of here. If I can use the buttons properly. And then we will also, oh cat, we'll zoom over to Ibis. It doesn't really matter where we go. I could have gone to Alihan, but let's see. We'll just bring Cake back. And then Cake can bring Chinky back, and then we'll sleep at the end. If it be your will, please bring back our beloved Cake back to this world. Yay. Then Zen on Chinky. There we go. And I guess since we're here, we'll sleep at the inn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find a balance between not straining my headphone cable, but also being able to have Zelda be visible on stream. Because you deserve to be on the stream, hey? You deserve the spotlight. It's really just your channel. She is purring quite a bit. Okay. Now let's go back to Pyramid. I'm so glad we have Zoom now. Canabox has hit really hard. We do have an ad break coming up in a minute. I will wait, as always. Did we already go this way? I don't think we did. I'm curious how that whip is gonna do with just that. We should probably start using Magic Barrier some more. That's pretty good. Try and quickly get this. Okay. Well, there. Enemies are dead now. A little bit into ad break, but if the delay is where I think it is, then it won't matter. I'm hiding behind the pillar. That's what I'm doing. Cool kitty. I guess here what I can do while we're on ad break. Here's the cat. You doing good, kitty? I don't know if you can hear her, but she is purring very loudly. Yeah. You want to sniff? You won't like it. It's a protein shake. You don't like those. Yeah. 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 I'm just stretching. You're okay. Little kitty Zelda. Yeah. She's licking my hand. What are you doing that for, hmm? Crazy kitty? Can we get up here a bit further? That way you can be on the stream a bit more? Hmm? Be like right here? I don't have to. Let's actually get back to it. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Hmm. But we did get this last fight. This could be probably really good against bosses, I think. Especially if we end up being a bit overpowered. Oh, Bella got affected by sleep. It's okay. Cake, no! Jiggy, no! Everybody's asleep but me. Okay. They saved us. Hmm. Is there another way to go besides this? No. It gets blocked off there. Okay. But then, yeah, if we go... It actually looks like we can go a couple different ways there. Okay, I can't see the floor above us. I haven't been there yet. I think I might go down to the bottom left and see if there's a chest there. And if not, then I don't know. I want to explore the whole floor. You know what? Here, let's do Sizz. Normal attack. Actually, you know what? No. Because Bella, you'll go last. Call the Wild. And whoosh. Oh, right. It didn't matter because they already went this turn. Well, whatever. Same thing. Cake is asleep. It doesn't matter. I like all our group attacks. That's something I really like about this party. Okay, that's not the one. Okay, so... I think I am going to go over here first. These guys are easy. In fact, I don't know. We might not even need to cast Zap on these guys. No, we don't. We're better now. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything there. I thought this would be a staircase up, and there might be an item there, but apparently I was wrong. Okay. Here, let's focus on the bag of laughs there. You know what? Cake actually can use Magic Barrier, and that'll stop us from sleeping.
Ready now.
I think, anyway. I assume. Ugh. I gotta sit up, Tilda. I'm sorry. Yeah, you hang out up there. Right next to the webcam. I guess here I'll move it a little bit. Say hello to Zelda. Zelda, you're on stream. This is probably the most you've ever been on stream. You good kitty? You good girl? Yeah. Say hello to the internet. Okay. I'm gonna move your chair so it's over here. If you want to hang out, we're right there. Let me put your blanket down. That look good to you? Yeah. Here, I'll even make sure it stays still. You want to jump? You gonna jump? I got it. Don't worry. We can do it. I'm holding it. Don't worry. I know it's a little crowded. You're okay. Here, I'll move it in for you. How about that? You want to get down there now? You can get down there if you want. There's no rush. Okay. These stairs, but I want to check this out over here. Nope, you're going back over here? Okay. She went up behind the mic. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Heal Shinkia. Honestly, I should probably have Shinki do more healing because he's faster. Like in this instance, it's probably smarter to have Shinki even just use Soothing Song. And then, I don't know, Cake and Whoosh. I think we'll kill these guys. Yeah, I do. One thing I want to do is I want to make sure that these down here, like the bar graph at the bottom there, is labeled a bit nicer. I'm actually a little shocked that wasn't a mini medal. Because you do have to go out of your way to get to that. Okay. I'm gonna go up here first. So let me get a little bit of a... Okay. So this is actually the way we want to go. The question is, I actually don't know if those stairs in the bottom... I think those stairs over in the top left and right are upstairs. Let's actually go down first. Then we'll go explore the rest of the pyramid before we go up there. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? I'm streaming. What's up? I'll go another time. Thank you, though. Yeah. Bye. It was my dad. He wanted to know if I wanted to go to a World of Warcraft dungeon. But I will go another time. Have been really enjoying WoW Classic, though. Watch, though. I'm gonna look in the guild chat later. Or in, like, the guild Discord later. And, there will probably be a True Strike Shoulders drop. And I'll have missed it. It's usually how it works. Whenever I don't go, they drop. why I did that, but whatever, it works. Or maybe it won't. Okay, no, we're fine. Bella even managed to hit through the dazzle. That's good. Oh wait, there would be an item over here, I think. Yeah, I don't think we've been down this side yet. And I think I did see a chest. Call the Wild. And... I think it'd be nice if we had more spells that actually hit everybody. I don't know, let's get Acceleratle going. I haven't used that yet. Yeah, Acceleratle might even make it so we don't have to use Mercurial Thrust so much on Bella. I think we can do it again if we really want to, but I'm not going to bother. I mean, yeah, we are going before all the enemies, so that is something to look into. I think that'll really help. Let's heal up in case this is a cannon box. I would not put it past this game to have made that a cannon box after it being so far out of the way. Okay. Now, let's... We haven't been in this middle section here, so let's double check that. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, Call the Wild. And that actually worked really well. And it's only 3 MP, so... Honestly, probably didn't need to. Hello, Zelda. You can go to your chair now? I'm sure that doesn't move. Wow, I'm surprised those aren't groups. I guess technically they weren't next to each other, so... There is a pot here we can check in. I want to say open, but then I was like, I mean, we're not really opening it. But then I'm used to also breaking them. Okay, Shinky's asleep. That's okay. I gotta go? There we go. Whoosh. Oh, Shinky's awake. He probably could have killed Cake if he actually did something there. You know what? Here, I'm gonna actually manually heal a little bit here. It's because I don't want Cake to use her MP. I'm okay with using mine, but... Pile of holy water. Okay. And yeah, let's head over to the top left entrance there. Or staircase. We actually should probably try and make sure we kill these guys, because they will drop a lot of money, as we've learned. I mean, he healed the Gorilla Pillar, which is good. Nice, okay. That should be a lot of money. Which wasn't as much as I thought it would be, but still good. We're at 2200. Probably should have had Shinki just target the mummies, to be honest, but it seems like it's okay anyway. Okay. Now let's head down here. Oh yeah, this is that one little room that we couldn't get into before. Heal up. Mini metal. Okay, there. That's a mini metal location. You know what? Here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Shinki target the mummies, and everyone else target the bag of laughs. Oh no, Bella can't cast spells. What are we gonna do? Yeah, it's like 100 and something gold. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I was like, wow, as soon as I don't prepare for it, it's gonna happen. Okay, zap. We're gonna try that double-edged thrust. And actually, we're gonna try using attacker. And sap. Whoa! That might kill Bella now. That didn't really do much. Okay. Let's get a zap. Mercurial thrust. Okay, Shinki's asleep. Mid heal on Bella. And she's dead. Oh man, I really wanted that to go to Shinki. Let's get a zap going. Call the wild. Mid heal on Shinki, please. Okay. Both attacks went for me. Okay, we got him. I'm a little worried about some of these other boxes being cannon boxes, though. You know what? We're gonna try anyway. But prayer ring. Cool. I feel like one of those other boxes is gonna be a cannon box. Probably this one. No? Knuckle dusters, though. We could have bought those, but I don't think anyone can equip them. No. Cannon box? Oh, it's just empty. Alright then. Let's... Oh wait, no, we don't have to evac. We can just use Zin. We can just use Zin. There we go. Cake, your MP is abysmal right now. So, you know what? Actually, we are going to evac. And then we'll come back, and we'll go straight for the end there. I don't care where we zoom to, but Aliahan is first on the list, so it makes sense. Yes, one thing I'll do while I'm here. There's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. Oh, interesting. So there is one here. And also it's ready to be wrangled, which means it's in its right time. It's actually interesting to me that they do 100 gold coins in this game for the bank. Because, in other games it's 1,000. I believe. Unless I'm talking out of my ass. Is it in the castle? I'm actually going to double check that maybe it's in the castle. Not too far away? Okay. Well, actually, you know what? We have a red key now. So while we're here... Oh, we need the blue key for this. So you know what? Actually, no. Let's come back, because we'll be able to get all of that at once. Okay. So if it's not here... Maybe it's in the well. Let's try the well. Oh, actually, you know what? We're here, so why not? Let's turn in our mini medals. Mini thanks. Five. 2 mini medal milestone. A thorn whip. Wow, we just sold one of those. Whoa, this is worthless. Leather dress? We just sold one of those. Garter. I think that might be new. Oh, 8 gets us an edged boomerang, so it's a good thing we didn't buy one. Garter. Who can wear that? Where's Vamp Flourish? I'm gonna bring up that thing again. Dragon Quest Personality Guide. Vamp. Vamp's pretty good. They have a B in resistance. Or no. They have a C in attack, a D in resistance, and a B in agility. And a B in luck. Honestly, that... That might be better for me. Because what do I get as a... Yeah, I'm a show-off. What do I get as a show-off? I have a C in strength, resistance, and agility. Where this gives me a little bit less resistance, I guess. But better strength and better agility and better luck. I'll leave it for now. I kind of do want myself to be a little tankier. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just walk out, especially because there is a monster here I want to try and find. Which, I don't think it's down here. Not too far away. Okay. I think that means it's not in town. I think if we leave town, it's just going to be, what is it? If we leave town, it's going to be probably in like a cave or a forest nearby. Not too far away. Okay. You know what? We're here. These monsters are weak anyway. Get some free money. Where is... Where is? That's really the entire question. I'm actually not seeing any spots that I can go to. Ooh, medicinal herb. I actually still kind of use those, so it's good to have. Okay, we're getting further away. What's this? If I'm like here, even, does it work? Unless we're not too far away. It might be in town. I don't know. I don't know where it would be in town. I wonder if it's over in the cave or something. I don't know. This feels like... Unless we're not too far away, but then what if I go over here? We do have an ad starting soon. Heads up. I'm actually gonna have Cake Whoosh the slimes. Okay. Animal Instinct. We're still getting closer. I don't want to do too much looking because we're on ad break now, but... Ugh. And honestly, not gonna lie, like I can always come back and do this too. I was having a little nap. There might be that forest to the left there. And if it's not, I'll just ignore it and leave it. Oh wait, it might be... I think now that it's gonna be nighttime, it's gonna go away. But it's still there. Okay. Still? Alright, welcome back. I think I know where the monster is. I guess it was right here. I was wrong. Okay, but if I get further out, it might still be, no. If I get further out, it'll kind of tell me where it is. I go, like, even further this way. Okay. And if I go back this way... Nope. Really? must have done it like right on the edge. Not too far away that's ready to be wrangled, so... I'm not gonna lie to you, it's starting to feel like maybe it's in that tower, which we can't get to. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. If I go up there... Okay, you know what? I think it is probably in town. I am gonna check the throne room again. Well, not again, but I'm gonna check the throne room in this castle. Because there was one in the throne room in the last castle. But we can't get in. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna come back. I don't care. Let's... Oh wait, that's cake. Let's go back to the pyramid. Yeah. Almost forgot I had tissue here. I forget. There was a monster here, right? We just never found it? I don't think it's in the pyramid. I think it's somewhere nearby. I might look up exactly how that spell works. Let's avoid the pressure plate. But we did get all the chests, so there's that. Call the Wild. I just don't want these toads to be putting us to sleep. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, average level 16. I think we are getting almost to the point where Shinky does learn Padfoot. I don't remember when it is, I just know he gets it before level 20. Or light-footed, or whatever it's called. Build a bag of laughs, but actually you two attack the mummies. That works.
Take this.
What is going on? Ah, Discord. can just head straight down now. Zap. Mercurial Thrust. Yeah, actually, no. Do it on the Bag of Laughs. Call the Wild. And whoosh. Oh, crap. Well, at least she got that off before she died. Which I guess she was always going to get that off before she died anyway, because, you know, she was using Mercurial Thrust. It always goes first. Yeah, we can get these guys. I think. I think it actually makes more sense to have Cake and Shinky both target the Toad. Because that'll kill that. Oh, I thought I was going to kill that Rillapuller for sure, but... Wow, Bellowing first? Really? Crazy. Cake reaches level 17. Alright. Now, let's explore these side rooms here. What are these? I feel like this is gonna make me fall. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be kind of an annoying fight. I don't know. Yeah, immediately multiple of us went to sleep. Okay, Cake was asleep, then she woke up. Oh, now I'm asleep. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Ow. If I could wake up, that'd be real nice. Let's... Soothing Song. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was annoying, but, you know, hasn't really drained our resources too much. In fact, even just helping that, I'm gonna use Medicinal Herb. I don't know how... I don't really think there's much that these buttons can grant us access to that we can't already access. I mean, I'll do it, I guess, but I'm actually gonna Sizz. And then I'll use the whip. And then whoosh. That was a nice crit. Like if this one is probably also just gonna make me fall, right? Yeah. Please don't put me down on the bottom. Okay, thank you. Like, I don't really see where those ones can put us that we can't already get to. Which makes me think that they don't actually lead anywhere. Like, those are just gonna make us fall over there. Like, what's the point? I'm just gonna run from that. Maybe we shouldn't run, actually. Yeah, fine. Let's zap. Mercurial Thrust. Call the Wild. And whoosh. Honestly, we probably should just use the whip. Well, at least the toads are dead now. Clear yourself up, Shinky. Alright, level 16. This is going to lead us above. On top here. Yeah, it's locked. Oh boy, I wonder if we're going to get the key from that boss fight. Well, those are actual mummies. Let's just use the whip. Hello. The round button is the sun, the small button opens the way. The easternmost west... What? Easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. Okay, so we need to use that to open up the door here, then. Ow! So easternmost west and westernmost east. So actually this one, that is how it was said, right? Info. Not info. Recall. There it is. Round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. Easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. So easternmost west. What? What? Is there another button for the sun? Ow. More medicinal herbs, please. Is what she said the small button is the sun button? Maybe there's one up here. Hmm. Ow. Stop. Stop. I'm a little worried about the walking corpse. Oh, poison cake. Ugh. And get another zap on him. Actually, you know what? No. I'll just hit the mummies. Bella, you Mercurial Thrust, the walking corpse. Shinky, Soothing Song, and Cake, you heal Shinky. Really? Okay.
Just a moment.
Okay, we're just gonna attack the mummy. There. Okay. Antidote herb. Okay. So I think it's Eastern. The round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. The easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. Like, to me... I mean, one of these torches is off. Hmm. You know what? This is the only button I haven't pressed, so... Okay. So now... I think I go over to the other one? A lot of enemies.
Take this.
Nice, one turn. Easternmost west and westernmost east. So now if I go over here, I think it's this one. Nope. Wonder if that means I have to press the other one again. You know what? I'm gonna run away. I want to save my resources for the boss fight, so... Guess I'll go over here and press it. Make sure. Okay. And now we'll do the other one in the other corner. Okay, it might just be worth fighting now. Because this is just going to get worse. It's annoying because of how it's broken up into these groups here. Let's focus on... let's just kill the mummy boys first.
Take this.
Ow. And then I'll start zapping the walking corpse. Actually, Bella can help me with that, and the other two can kill the mummies. Ow! I thought they could kill the mummies, they can't. Okay. Just attack the mummies. Bello can Mercurial Thrust the walking corpse. Chinky, Call the Wild. Or no. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably go first, so it does make sense for you to Call the Wild. We can end the fight. And, I don't know, Cake, you're probably gonna die. In fact, actually, no. Emergency Groom. And then Whoosh.
Take this.
There's one. Okay, I am going to heal up everybody. Okay, there. Now we opened it. Now I definitely want to run from fights. Although these guys are all one group, so they should be okay. I just don't want to, like, you know, spend a bunch of resources killing... fighting a kind of pain in the ass encounter. Yeah. Whoosh isn't working on for Cake on these guys. Bella reaches level 18 right before the boss fight. That's good. That's a lot of HP that she just got. She got like 13 HP. Okay. Yeah, wait, how close is everyone? Okay, no one else is close to a level, so... I think the plan will be to accelerate everybody and get sap on the boss early.
How did you find your way here? Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters. I'm feeling kind today, so I won't
Okay. Um. Let's start with a dodgy dance. And let's get a. I'm gonna lower his attack, I think. And we'll accelerate everybody. Okay, spells looks like.
Here I go.
And then let's start using Zap. And then Shinky, you heal yourself. And let's get a magic barrier going.
Be brave.
Okay, I'm asleep. Alright, let's get another double-edged slash. And use a soothing song. Let's get another magic barrier going because I think they stack.
It's time.
Okay. Now, let's get a zap going. Double-edged slash. Can use that. And let's get a sap on him.
Take this.
Missed. Okay. Okay, we are gonna want to get an attack debuff on him again. Attacker. And let's get a mid heal on Bella because she's gonna be low after that.
Mid heal.
Oh, there's an ad break going on. I didn't see that. Oh no. Okay. We are gonna wait. Honestly, gives me time to think of strategies anyway. Ugh. Does he have an attack debuff on him? I don't think he does. In fact, I don't even know if he has a sap on him. I'm gonna zap that. I'm gonna at least plan this out a little. We'll have Bella regular attack. Attacker. And we'll be ready to renew our Acceleratle. Or maybe our magic barrier is a better idea. It does look like Acceleratle is gonna go away, so. Alright, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realize there was an ad break going on. Okay, we killed the ads.
All right.
Renew all our agility. Our magic barrier is actually still up. So cool. Double-edged slash. We can actually do Call of the Wild. And let's get a sap. I'm just gonna keep doing sap. Okay, Bella can't do that anymore. So, you know what? We're just gonna get a soothing song out, I think. You know what? No. Cake can heal us. Let's just get a normal heal on Bella here.
Ready now.
Shinky's hallucinating. Our magic resistance is back to normal. I can use... Oh, I can't use Zap. Okay. Flame Slash it is. Shinky... We'll still have you try that. You know what? No. Actually, since you're hallucinating, we'll do a soothing song. And Cake, you get us another magic barrier going.
Ready now.
I don't know if those whooshes would really be causing us problems if we didn't have that going, but better to be safe than sorry. I think we can all just attack this time. And Shinky actually managed to hit, which is pretty good. Nice, we got him. That's a lot of experience. I'm level 17. Lightning Slash. Shinky is level 17. Cake level 18. Swoosh. Ooh, that's nice. Finally an upgrade for that.
Seems I misjudged you. Oh, but I mustn't let down the Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands. Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you. Ugh.
Well, Vanishing Bell. What's that? Ooh. The magic key, yay. Okay. But it does sound like we're gonna have another boss fight, so... you know what? Let's use a... Magic Water on Bella. Just one. Otherwise, we're in pretty good shape, all things considered. It was just mostly we burned through Bella's MP doing that big attack. Alright. I guess how close are we to other level ups? Bella's close to another one, actually. She got a level up right before the boss fight, and then that pushed her almost all the way to her next one. Nice. Okay. Lots of chests. Some of these might be cannon boxes. I'm just gonna prepare for that. Who dares to file the treasure of the mightiest monarchs? Oh no. Oh, okay. It's just normal guys. Then we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we can actually... wonder how much more powerful Swoosh is.
Take this.
That's pretty good. That is annoying that we are now hallucinating, though. Yeah, that's like all our physical attackers. But it's okay. I mean, we can still try and hit stuff. We'll just have we'll have them target Like, Call of the Wild almost doesn't look like it's affected, which is pretty good.
Take this.
Wow, I didn't do anything. I think we gotta kill that mummy. It's gonna keep summoning guys. You know what? Here. If Bella can't be attacking, she should be, like, defending people.
Okay.
Cake is hallucinating, but doesn't matter. I didn't mean to hit those. There. Now we won't get any more reinforcements from that. Tap. I guess we'll also take hits for me. And you know what? Here, do a soothing song.
Here I go.
I actually still don't think this is that bad. It's just this is specifically going to be this is specifically being an annoying encounter. Okay, zap. And defend, Bella, because you were dying. Actually, you know what, Shinky, you should be okay. Instead, I'm gonna have you heal up Bella. They're mostly just debuffing us.
Ready now.
And like, even this really isn't that bad. In fact, you know what? I am just gonna have people attack. I think we should be okay now. They're just buffing their defense and it's annoying, but we're okay now. If they could stop stealing people's MP, that'd be really nice. There we go. Oh my god. A Chimera Wing. Fantastic. All that for a Chimera Wing? Ugh. And I think all of these fights are gonna have one. All these chests are. Like, this isn't nearly as bad. Yeah, let's just kill the mummies. And then, I don't know, Cake, you can swoosh the shades. Oh, they have whoosh. That's a little annoying. Really? Okay. Violet lymph powder. Oh, that's one of the enemies from the boss fight. We should probably kill the mummies first, though. Because they can, like, summon new guys, and that'll be bad. You know what, actually, Shinky? You attack the mummies over there. Yeah, that way you and Kate can team up on them. See, I already called her back up. Sizz. And then, I don't know, attack. No, I want to attack the walking corpse first. There we go. I forgot how much health these things have. But honestly, the mummies are more dangerous because they bring more enemies. That was level 19. What do we get? Money. Well, at least these are all one group. We actually might be able to one-turn them if we are smart about it. That's good, it attacked the lowest damaged one. Please don't call for backup. We did pretty good for that, so... A 10-ton toupee. Can any of us wear that? No. Or is that a... Yeah, 10-ton toupee. Oh, it's cursed anyway. We don't want to wear it. Okay, I'm gonna zap that. And we're gonna do that. I think getting rid of the shade is a good idea. Bagalaps are really annoying because they disable a lot of our options. In fact, you know what? Here, now that I don't think the mummy boys call for allies. That's annoying. Ow. Cake, you can't heal, so defend. At least they're gone now. Alright. We're getting a lot of money from this, so that's good. Speaking of, we got more money. This is an annoying matchup. I think I'm gonna zap that one. Bella, you do that. And I don't think Swoosh will swoosh won't do a ton here. But at least we can get rid of one. But we still didn't kill that one. But they didn't bring any more. So that's good. I'll cast Zap again. And let's do Call of the Wild. And Cake, save your MP. You're getting kind of low. There we go. I'll be honest, so far we haven't gotten anything from these chests that has made this worth it. Like, none. We've gotten good experience and good money, but that's it. Oh, speaking of good experience, there's another one. Let's sizz those ones. Double-edged slash that one. And then the rest of us will attack that one. Oh, I put her to sleep. And that one called for backup. She was totally gonna kill it too. I could've used Flame Slash. Stop! There, at least now there's no more. But it's gonna be annoying. Ow! Like, they take so much damage. And now Bella's asleep again. I'm gonna try using Lightning Slash. And then Shinky, you gotta heal yourself. And we do have Cockle-Doodle to bring Bella back from sleep. But I don't know. Ow. Okay, we probably should, actually. But now Cake is also gonna die. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. Okay. Okay, zap that one. Mercurial Thrust. Soothing Song. And if we can survive, Cake, heal yourself. Okay.
Time to heal.
That could have been really bad. Get him. I'm not too worried about this thing's actual attacks. It more just puts us to sleep. You know what, Shinky? Actually, heal us up. Level 18. Sizzle and mid-heal. Nice. Holy Lance. I think that is actually an upgrade for Cake. And I'm going to use an antidote herb on her. We might actually have to come back to do this. Oh, it starts with these guys. Okay. I'm gonna attack the Bag of Laughs, But I'm gonna have Bella use Bag of Laugh, or use a Mercurial Thrust on it. Actually, I'm gonna use Lightning Stab. Or not Lightning Stab, that's Final Fantasy Tactics. Lightning... What was it? Lightning Slash? Yeah. Because then, if it doesn't die, it's not gonna cause too many more problems here. Shinky... And... yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay, no, it did die. I might kill Cake. If they all attack Cake, she's dead. Okay, no, she's fine. We're still good, we're still good. Okay. Fire Sword. Double-edged sword. And, heal up Cake. So she can defend. Ow. Soothing Song and heal.
Time to heal.
Yeah, we are very much running out of MP. But we did get another one, so that's good. Shinky is level 18. Warcry. And actually, you know what? That means Shinky does have his MP back. An Elfin Elixir, that's good. I'll be honest, I mostly remember that because I needed some... Yeah, completely restores MP, but yeah, it is good. But I think I needed some of those in Dragon Quest XI to, like, to craft something. Let's see. Cake is 1,000 XP off of a level up. We might be okay if we can reach that. Oh, this is an easy one. Yeah, let's just... We can probably just attack. Really, Cake? Come on. I can use Soothing Song, though. And that was an easy one. And, I mean, that's 150 experience. Magical Skirt. I don't believe... I think Bella could equip that. Reduces damage from enemy spells. Oh, that actually is an upgrade for her. Oh yeah, let's give that to Cake. Honestly, the main thing I've seen here that's been nice has been the, Okay, same thing again. We're gonna Mercurial Thrust against the Bag of Laughs. Just in case it, you know, causes problems. Okay, it's dead. Ow! That might... Cake might die. Yep, Cake's dead. That went from going really well to immediate death in one fight. Stop putting all my friends to sleep. I need them. Oh, now I'm asleep. I'm not really worried about anything but the walking corpse here. now Bella's asleep. Call of the Wild. Please wake up. We can soothing song. Ad start in a minute. Heads up. But we should be okay. I'm a little upset that Cake isn't going to get experience from this. But if anything, what you'll miss is either me finishing this fight or, okay, not finishing the fight. Evacing and going to heal. That's a lot of money. If we had a way to heal, if we had a way to revive Cake, that'd be real nice, but we can't. Cake is our only person that can revive anyone. Okay, I'm gonna zoom and bring her back to life. I'm also going to go put in my money into the bank. I'm sure people won't care about missing that. Let's do... we'll save a little bit here to make sure we can go to the inn. Having a good stream, Zelda? Yeah. Little kitty. Alright, welcome back to more Dragon Quest 3. That feels like I'm introducing a Let's Play. Well, I deposited a bunch of my money into the bank and rested at the inn. And I figure since we're here, we might as well use the blue key, or the magical key there, to get all these treasures here. Okay. Rune Staff. Seed of Strength. Seed of Agility. Aerofoil Earrings. Ring of Clarity. And the Mighty Armlet. That one had a different jingle, which means it's probably really good. Mighty Armlet. Oh, lend an ear to the Paragon within. That's... I think Paragon is really good. Paragon gets an S in strength. It's not really that good in anything else. But it gets crazy strength. So you know what? We're gonna give that to Bella. Where is it? Right here. There. Also increases her attack by 20. That's really, really, really good. And then she had the skull ring. Lone Wolf. I don't think Lone Wolf is very good. It's alright. Probably better than what I've got right now. Plus increases our agility. And then, oh yeah, the rune staff. Well on the way to becoming bona fide magic users. Does that actually change anything, or is it just an attack upgrade? I don't think... Okay, well I guess I can check. Status, cake... She's a genius. If this overwrites it, I do think genius is pretty good, so... I think she's probably still a genius, though. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I'm a show-off? Why am I a show-off? What's making me into a show-off? The necklace of immunity? No? I'm kind of curious how this actually works. I really don't want to accidentally equip that 10-ton toupee. Now she's a thug. Well, she was already a thug, but why isn't she a paragon? Is it just that it doesn't... Maybe it gives you, like, a certain amount of points towards something? In here, let me... So, yeah, I'm also not a lone wolf. Which means this might not work how I think it does. Unequip the necklace of immunity. What happens now? She's still a thug. Okay. Well, I don't understand how this works. I think it might be like point-based. Oh, I guess it also... Yeah, turns you into a show-off instantly. But this is just pushing you towards Paragon. Okay, well, it's still really good for her, so that's fine. Honestly, this Necklace of Immunity, I don't think is worth it. Thing is, I don't really want her... You know what? Whatever. It's fine. We can keep it on her. Because then what's making me into a show-off? Maybe I just equipped it. Oh, I do have a ruby wristband on, which makes me into a show-off. Well, if I unequip that, it might make me a lone wolf. No, I'm a wit now. You know what? Here, equip the skull ring up there. Now I'm a lone wolf. Okay, well then, does it matter if the mighty armlet is up top? And now she's a paragon. Okay. There. Then this is really good then. I guess now the question is, can I equip the necklace, or the other thing, the skull ring? Or no, not the skull ring. The ruby wristband. Then let's see. No, I'm still a lone wolf, so it's the top slot then. Okay, good to know. Lots of equipment upgrades today. Okay, so he just tells you about the book that makes you into a genius. I realize we are over time a little bit today. That's fine. We're going to... we are going to at least finish up the pyramid today before we end the stream. Just so you know. I guess I never came back here with this key. Somewhere the seal placed on a teleporter could have been broken by the means of a wrecking ball. I see. Have we been to Reeve yet? No. Oh, yes, we have. Oh, that's right. No, we used the wrecking ball already to open the teleportal there. So that's your hint, I guess, to do that. If you don't have, like, the waypoints on. Oh boy, a pot lid. Best shield in the game right there. Wrinkly old geezer up in that Dreamer's Tower is a right piece of work. Not only did he go and get me banged up, pinch my precious key, and all, me, the great Kirk Buzzer himself. Oh, so this is Kirk Buzzer. The other guy that we fought there is the one that had the key. Or no, wait, I'm mixing up the towers. We've been to a couple now, so... I guess, yeah, we did hear that he was locked up. What is down here? Oh, this is Dreamer's Tower. I see. I mean, there is a locked door up there. We might as well do it while we're here. Then we're going straight back to the pyramid. Promise. And I believe, actually, I did want to go a little bit longer today anyway. To put us at an even, like, 11 hours or whatever it was. But I think, I'm a little worried now we might go over. Can we see our playtime? Doesn't look like it. And I'm a little hesitant to use the stop adventuring option for streams. Just because, you know, I don't know. Right? Like, I don't know. Things like that where it's not a permanent save, I don't like using for videos, just in case if something goes wrong. Right? In theory, like, in reality, like, I don't think anything could. but I am still worried about it for whatever reason. Okay. This is a red door. We could open this way earlier. Hardwood headwear. And a seed of agility. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. I think there is more doors in here. We might have to go like a little over 4 hours. I don't know. If we get close enough to it, I'm willing to do that. But okay, yeah, there's a locked door down near the bottom. Oh, the one with like that merchant guy in it. I remember now. Right? Hello. Oh. That's your other hint, I guess. Pouch of musk. Nice. Well, unless I have to buy. Sure it did. My brother is playing something. Okay. A lot of this is just early stuff that they want you to learn, but it does seem like... Okay, it just looped through. So we didn't even... If we wanted to, we could have just walked around that way. Well, alright then. Okay. Back to the pyramid. There is a monster there somewhere. I don't know where he is. I'll find him later. Okay. We've actually come back with quite a bit of equipment upgrades as well, so that's really good. It sounds like there's going to be another boss fight here, which it's probably a good thing that we came back full health. Because we were in bad shape, and we still have the rest of those chests to do as well. Can do Call of the Wild here. I'm not as worried about MP now. Oh, I can one-shot those now. Oh, I should have had Bella Mercurial Thrust the bag. It's fine. Come on. We're all dazzled. So Call of the Wild, since it seems to go through it anyway. If someone can hit the bag. There we go. Thank you, Bella. Nope. Do we have, like, a spell that can get rid of that? I mean, there's poof. No. That's really annoying. It seems to be used quite often, too. There we go. Shinky hit him. But yeah, we really got to Mercurial Thrust the Bag of Laughs, because it causes problems. I am surprised we didn't fall through the floor there. You know what, no. I'm going to sizzle And then swoosh. My brother is being very loud. I might need to go yell at him. Well, I'll yell at him, but tell him to be quiet. I don't know. He's not picking up on the mic too much. It might be okay. We can sizzle them. And then... Come on, cake. Cake, please. Cake, please. Thank you. Oh, that does a lot more damage than Sizzle does. They must be kind of resistant to fire. Okay, you know what? What I'll do? I'll lightning slash, or no, I'll sizzle the mummy boys. Bella, you attack that, and then there. That should work a bit better. Oh wow, really? The damage was way different on that. Okay. Door's still open, that's good. Oh wait, this isn't the right way anyway. Let's just leave. Thankfully the mummy didn't summon another one. Ugh. Okay. Honestly, we got most of them in one go, so that's pretty good. Okay. Sizzle. Double edge slash the other one. And then we'll use Call of the Wild to kind of clean up. Just in case. Ow! Okay, and then, you know what? Heal up Bella. Okay, usual strategy here. We are going to, or you know what? Here, we'll fire slash the bag of laughs, but I expect it will be dead. And then All the Wild, And then swoosh those guys. Oh. Well, Bella missed, so it didn't matter. At least got those guys. Bella hallucinates. Okay. Lightning slash. We're still gonna try. Unless you really can't hit anything. Those guys having defense is bad. I don't like that. Fortunately, we can, like... Yeah, that's also not working. Please don't hit Cake. Thank you. We're gonna cast Zap on the Bag of Laughs. And, you know what? Here, Whipping Boy, Cake. And then Heal Up Cake. And then Swoosh. Man, okay, I really should just be using physical attacks on that. It's eating Shinky's MP, no! Ow. Okay, Bella is not hallucinating anymore. Shinky, heal everyone up. We're dying. And actually, you know what? Also get an additional heal on me. Never mind. We got him. Oh, Cake reached level 19. That's good. That means that we can kind of... Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. I think that is a revive. That'll be kind of a last resort. We're only ever going to use that on Cake. Ooh, these should be okay. Sizzle. Attack. Just honestly, yeah. And then swoosh. Nice. That was a really satisfying fight. Just 710 gold coins, and the final one we have to do. Okay, it's actually a little annoying. Mercurial Thrust. And assuming that goes down, we should be okay. Let's also... Let's do an Acceleratle. Okay, we got him. Good. That's one thing. We don't have a mage, so we don't get access to buff. Which I think would be really nice. Yeah, we are just gonna go after the other one. Good. Honestly, these, the Kylas or Killas, I don't know how you pronounce it, they're not that bad. Like, they just cast Crack every now and then. I'm more worried about the physical enemies there. Like, now we can just kind of, you know, slowly take this thing down. Even Cake does like 31 damage with her physical attack. In fact, here, let's call the wild. There we go. We got all the treasures. And a lot of experience. Seed of Strength. Not bad. Okay. Let's heal up. Because it does sound like we have another boss fight. Or maybe we don't. This is a retarded suit. Ooh. We are Cake. You gotta put that on. Or maybe you can't. Wait. Can no one wear it? I don't think anyone can wear it. Who can wear that? It doesn't actually say. But it is a chess piece. And yeah, we can't... Nobody can wear that. That's really annoying. That's such a good one. Why can't Cake wear that? Okay. Evac time. Ugh. I was under the assumption we'd have another boss fight there. Ugh. We do have an ad break, so I'm gonna wait. Ugh. I guess I'll zoom over to Portuga. Or where is it? Yeah, I think we have to go over to the Romarian outpost. I'll go over to Romaria, and while I wait for the ads to stop. Oh. It kind of looks like the ads are just... Okay, no, the ads are still going. Yeah, ads are going to be gone in about a minute. Just pulled up a incognito browser tab just to see if the ads were actually playing. Because apparently I don't understand when the ads are playing. Ugh. I think we will go to 4 hours. 4 hours in a little bit. I guess here, let me check my other save. While I'm waiting for the ads anyway, so. Welcome back from the ads. We are back in Romaria because I am double checking my save. Yeah, how much longer over 4 hours we need to go. Okay, so 4 hours and 13 minutes is what I'm going to shoot for today. Because I would like it to be at least roughly, 4 hours. That's a pretty meaty stream, especially because I'm not going to have another one of these until Tuesday, so... I want to play Dragon Quest while I can. I'm going to miss it. But the reason we're back in Romaria specifically is just because we're heading over to the outpost there. And I came and stayed at the inn. And actually, we can just zoom over to the outpost because we have been there before. So I believe... I forget. We had to fight the guy at the tower. Oh, just to open up the Oh, there's a mini medal here. But no, we had to open up the tower. To like get them to let us through here in the first place. But then we also needed the blue key, the magic key there to get us through the blue door anyway, so now we've done both of those things, we can head through it. Which I guess means you probably could have gone to the... Oh, wait. Do we actually... Wait, there's stuff down there, maybe. We could have did the pyramid first, then it sounds like. Which, that's pretty cool. Okay, we don't have the key for that one. That's like a gray door. But now we're through here. And let's see, is there anything cool over on this side? Nope. Back up and go home. There's nothing cool here. No, we're gonna keep going. And, yeah, we might be able to get a little bit into the, exploring the next town. Now we're over here. And, yeah, it looks like the next town is down there. I wonder if there's anything at that structure in the desert. Okay. Let's just... Cake, you can swoosh all the heal slimes. Well, these enemies seem weaker. But we couldn't have done this until after we got that, I guess maybe these enemies are still considered to be part of the Ramaria area. Especially because I am kind of walking over back towards that, but I don't know. Yep, these are new. Actually, you know what? Sizzle and swoosh. Items. Strong medicine, dazzle me knots. Ooh, those are good. Kinda wish we had those before, but you know. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not angry. Wow, swoosh did not do anything to them. Yeah, you guys heal yourselves. You are not gonna survive another turn. Okay. Fizzle and swoosh. Nice. Okay. We have made it to the town. Where is this? Portoga. I guess I knew that already, actually. Ooh. This might be where we finally get a ship. That'd be nice. I wonder if this is one of the ones where you can dock it anywhere, or if this is one where you need to, like, dock it at specific places. Nothing in there. Wait, no, there's bags. Oh, there's one bag. Oh, you're named. Oh no, Carlos. So Sabrina lost her boyfriend? Husband? I'm not sure. Presumably to the sea. Is this going to be the mandatory giant octopus fight? Oh. This could be... I mean, that is good. We should probably get that for cake. Oh, and yeah, we're gonna want this. They're actually not that expensive either. In fact, you know, I'll get one specifically for Bella. I guess I don't want the game to equip it for me just because I don't know. I don't want them to replace the Paragon bracelet there or the Mighty bracelet. So we'll take the put that one on. Because the enemies are doing that a lot more in this game than I am used to. Oh, what did he say there? That's a little upgrade for Shinky. Honestly, we probably don't need it. Light shield. That is a better shield. And full plate armor. Why did I buy stuff? Why did I buy equipment? Okay, that's what he said. Can we buy a ship? Sure. Why not? Zelda's also having a little rest. Hey! Meow. She says, hey, why'd you wake me up? Special spot northwest of Portuga. Okay. I'm guessing that's a monster area. Or not a monster area, but a spot where we can get a monster. Yeah, yeah, this is definitely where we're gonna potentially get a ship. Oh. There's like a thing way down the bottom left. I'm gonna go look at that. Okay. What's that? I thought that might be I thought that might have been a monster. Very long bridge. Oh, nice. Is there anything down here? I walked a long way to get over here. There's a pot. Hello. Say well, if you please, I will tell you a tale. There was once a brave soldier and a beautiful young maiden. Two of them would stare out to sea and dream of a world at peace. But seeing this, the archvillain Baramus was angered and placed a curse upon the young lovers. You got anything in your pot? You got a mini medal. Saddest story ever told. What does that do? Makes you into a crybaby? Okay. Now I guess we'll head over to the castle. It's here. While I'm thinking of it. There's a monster to be wrangled nearby, but it's not at the moment. Okay. Well, we can't go into the castle at night, so let's go to the castle first and then sleep. Down here. I want to grab these items. Seed of Defense. And gold. Okay. Well, I guess we can... They have like a laser grid in there? That's crazy.
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows. Journey there, adventurer, and bring me
I just
news
met you.
of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship as your prize.
Okay.
Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward. He will grant you passage.
Nice. Okay.
You are the second person for whom I have written such a missive. The first, if memory serves, was a warrior from Aliahan. When I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused to say. All he would share was that his journey was one of the highest import. Normally, I would have had him thrown out for such impudence. But his determination struck a chord deep within me. I knew, right then and there, that he was telling the truth. Who would I have been to stand in his way? But I digress. That is all in the past. Go now, and may the goddess herself bless your voyage. Show the letter to the dwarf Nordi, and he will grant you passage.
So, that was either my dad, or that was, an imposter. I don't know how long ago that was. But, Doom. I mean, this is still gonna hurt. Oh, we can just walk over it. An edged boomerang. Okay, we don't even need that. Don't even need the mini metal one. Staff of anti-magic. A gold chain. How's that staff? Okay, it's not as good as the one we've got, but I mean the edge boomerang. I kind of like the whip. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is interesting to me that it seems like we couldn't have come here without that key. But it almost seems like we were supposed to come here first. I don't know. All the enemies we fought on the way here have been way easier. And like, I don't know. It's weird to me. Like, when we go north, when we go east. Okay, we are actually going quite a bit further east. Although it is to a place we've already been to. So, like, what's the deal here? It feels strange that we had to go to the pyramid first, to me. Oh, right, I was gonna sleep. Okay, let's try nighttime. Okay. Let's see. And one state. Okay, there is a monster that's out right now. Do 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 do. Down here? No. I'll check all over here first. I have a bit of a feeling they're gonna make me go all the way. Oh, no, right there. There we go. Marin! I guess Shinky tested again. No monsters nearby. I actually didn't go down to these docks, though, during the day. It doesn't look like there's really much here, but, you know, might as well. It's pretty. So there's a pot right there. Seed of Strength. Okay, now let's zoom over to there, Asham. Let's try and let's think here. No monsters nearby. One thing that's weird to me is we didn't have to do anything with the fairies. That surprises me. If I do this now... No. Honestly, we've only got like 20 minutes left. I think I might use this time to... maybe basically just try and go clear up loose ends. Find some monsters and stuff. Okay, abilities. There is monsters right... Okay, there is one nearby. Because we can probably get some abilities for Shinky doing this too. As much as it, you know, makes a bit more sense to wait until we get the light-footed thing. Guess, let's see. Is there one near... I'm like watching. They don't like run away really until you actually go and encounter them. Okay. Need of stamina. We've explored most of the town now. It's only out at night, seems like. Hmm. If I leave town, it's not gonna still be nearby, right? It's gonna be like somewhat nearby. This is a good test. Not too far away. Okay, so yeah, it's in town. And it's out right now. Watch, I walked right by it. I mean, can it be in the inn? If I walk into buildings, does that... Not too far away. So no, it's right out there. That means I probably walked right by it. In fairness, they do hide. Like, they are kind of hidden. Oh. I didn't know that could be a thing. Hmm. I mean... No, that's just a person sleeping. Heard about the one with the bag that walked into an inn in Reeve? No, too bad. Okay, so it's the bag of laughs, which I think we have one already. Hmm. Or did we already get one? Did we already get the one here and it's something else? I don't know. Maybe we can go like if we go upstairs. Can we go like out onto a balcony or something? Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. The watch is going off. Oh, it's telling me to drink water. I think it is. I think it's been doing that every hour and I have not been noticing it. Normally I have chat to tell me to drink water, but no one's redeeming it lately. It's either people won't stop redeeming it or nobody redeems it. And there's no in between. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Since ever since I talked to that cat in the Abyss Castle, it's like now I'm like expecting monsters to pop out of all the animals. And where is this thing? I'm gonna feel really stupid. we're. This is probably gonna be our. Well, it's definitely gonna be our last thing of ads. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna wait now. Hmm. I'm just like, I am gonna keep looking a little bit here, but because like I feel like that one thing there is a hint, but I'm not sure. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna move up a little bit so I can lay back. Ugh. That one thing feels like a hint. Hmm. Right? Like, right, the one about the bag that walked into an inn in Reeve? Too bad. If that's not a joke, that tells me it's a. The monster here is a bag of laughs. Welcome back from ads. I still have no clue where this thing is. The only thing I can really come up with is the fact that it must be a bag of laughs that is over by the inn. It's not in the inn. Because the tracking thing tells me it's not in the inn. Unless there's a way to get on top of the inn somehow. We don't have much longer for stream. I am going to end it at 4:13. Well, 4 hours and 13 minutes. Because that'll put us at, I think, 12 hours? I think. But I would like to find this before the end of the stream. I like how I thought I was going to get a bunch of stuff, like, loose ends done there. And then, like, I just didn't. And the thing is, I know it's on this map. It's just incredibly well hidden, apparently. I assume it's not coming out in day either. Because otherwise I'd look there because the lighting's all different. And that might help me see it. This is Reeve, right? Yeah, we are in Reeve right now. Hmm. Wait, I don't think I've ever been down here. I don't think I've ever looked here in this bottom map. Bottom. Oh, I left. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think there's a way for me to see that rooftop. I don't think I can even get up. I don't even think I can get up there anyway. But yeah, like, I don't know. I am very quickly running out of time, too. Which, I mean, that's a self-imposed thing anyway. I can stream longer if I want to, but I would like to end it. But I also don't want to spend the whole stream, like, next time looking for this thing. If I go in here, right, does that count? Not too, yeah. So it's out there. The bag that walked into the inn. Maybe there's a bag on the wall? That's the only thing left I can think of. Because I don't think there's one out here. Maybe the kid is the monster? And he's like transformed? If I go look at the... If there's... Is there a bag in here that I can... There's not even like a bag on the wall. Hmm. Okay, so that's not it. no bag on the wall. And it should be out right now. I'm gonna feel so dumb if I have walked by this multiple times. But I feel like it is something I have to get to trigger. It's not a monster that's just out and about. Yes, I have the Thief's Key. Okay. Hmm. Winnie. Winnie. Well, I guess that's it for this stream. We did not find him. I don't know where he is. But we are at the 4 hour and 13 minute mark, which will put my save at a, round hour number. Which isn't really that important, I just wanted it. But I was actually originally going to end it at like, at 3 hours and 13 minutes, but then we were actually, fighting bosses and stuff, so. Okay. Let's save. We are going to be a little bit over now, but it's fine. Oh, wait, what? We're on for another 7 minutes. I don't even actually get the points until after, so it doesn't matter, but yeah, we're gonna go, I guess, another 7 minutes. I did the math wrong, okay? Maybe we'll find him in these 7 minutes. Can I use, like, abilities outside of this, or... Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna use one of these. This is the last resort. Hopefully it shows up. I don't actually know if it will make them appear if they can't be seen. I also am assuming that like the monster is there. I don't know, but this is like enough hints where I feel like you might do this. Cooking Club, yay! I really want to find this monster. I don't even know what it is. It might not even be good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm beginning to believe that it is not. I don't know. Maybe it's out during the day. It would say though that it wasn't out right now, so like, it's gotta be here. Hmm. Like, where is he? This doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like he exists. I don't see any spots here that I couldn't have. That I didn't go to. And like it doesn't make any sense for him to be in here. What am I running into there? Is that just the door? No. Okay. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I think we're at the point where we are done for today. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, like I think the the musk there just stops them from running away. And maybe I need Padfoot or something. But like there's a monster here somewhere. And he's just not he doesn't exist. But we are done for the day. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Confession, save. Okay. Now it's actually save up here. We did play for a solid chunk of time today, so that's good. Ugh. That's close enough. You know what? No. We'll look around for one more minute, which I think is probably almost over anyway. I also don't know if I'm looking at my computer clock, and I don't know how far behind my Switch one is. Okay, there we go. Now let's save. It's very important to me that it is accurate there, so. 13 hours, though, of Dragon Quest already, and we've been playing for less than a week. Yes, we are going to continue. Oh, Zelda wants out. I'll let you in a second here. I'm just about to end the stream, Zel. So, actually, with this, yeah, we aren't adding the points yet, but we are 40 hours. We'll have 40 points if we were to add this right now, which we can't. Oh, I need to I don't want to. All right, I'm just gonna quit out. All right. Now let's find someone to raid. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Dragon Quest. Oh wait, I was like, hey, that person, that's me. Let's see. We'll do this one. This looks, I'll admit that looks like Endgame, though. So you maybe stick around at your own risk. But I think I found someone. Yeah. I think that's right. Okay. Huh. Okay. We are rating in a second here. Have good. I will see you guys on Monday for not breakfast stream, which hopefully will have an actual name by then.